All right, I can finally say good morning, everybody. We're here before noon, my time anyways. So good morning, good afternoon, good evening for those across the pond. Hope you guys are doing good. We're gonna run a couple of raids, and I'm just gonna hop over to Arena real quick to see if this task pushes over after a couple of raids on Tarkov. It's been over a week now, man. It sucks. I think it's been over a week. You know, one other thing, you know what? I do have a question. So we are at, we're 48 crafting. So we need 220 more points in crafting. If I went full out, I wonder... So, how do I lay this out? We'll do workbench, lab, med station, nutrition, and then intel. I don't think I can look at the fastest crafts too. I think I'll hit 1,000 raids. Am I not there already? Oh, that was probably, oh, that's combined. Yeah, we'll probably hit 1,000 raids. I mean, maybe not, but probably. All right, we'll use the wiki. Is it going to show us all the crafts? I don't know if it will. Oh, you know what? I know where I can look. We'll go here. Hopefully I'm logged in. I don't have to log in. I am logged in. Okay. Calculators, crafts calculators. Workbench. I can't sort by... Oh, I can sort by craft time. All right, so pliers. Dude, I haven't updated this in forever. Okay, so pliers are 9 minutes, and then we could do this craft at 12 or this one at 14. Let's do 12. Let's do the absolute fastest. If we do these the absolute fastest. So pliers, what is that thing called again? PM drum. Oops, I don't need alt tab. PM drum. PM drum. What I'm trying to do is I want to figure out how fast we can 9 and 12. So 9 divided by 12. Equals not 12. 9 divided by 60 there. Wait, what? Okay, so that's minutes. Or do we want to do this the other way around? How many crafts can we do? So it's 60 divided by 9. 12 divided by... Go the other way with it. Ah! Stop it! So it's going to be equal to this. What do we get per craft now? Is it 2 or is it 1.5 per craft? Yeah, 1.5. So this times 1.5. So in an hour, we get that many points out of that. So now we go to the laboratory. I'm trying to figure out how long, if I do nothing but craft, how long will it take me to complete? All right, so 1 minute, 10 minute, like we would have to, we're gonna have to sit here and do this the entire time if we do it. I don't think we'll do that. Bandage. So 10 minute and so this is how many points in an hour you can technically get. Yo, wait, never mind. That's, we get 90 points. We get 100 points from just doing that for an hour. What does level 51 crafting give? You can craft 2 things at once. So, and the big thing with that is craft an ammo twice at once. All right, so 14 and 17. I keep all tabbing even though I don't need to. I2, whoops. AI2, blood sets. I already forgot. 14 and 17. Nutrition unit. 28 and 30. Hey, the Intel Center doesn't even matter. Coffee. We'll look at it, but the Intel Center doesn't even matter. So it's 6 hours and 24 minutes. Which is, what is that in minutes? 360, 384. And then 7 hours. 420, 460. Just to be thorough, we'll put it in here. Okay, so is there an auto sum? So you can technically generate 100, but that's at this Well, you can craft 2 different things at every station. My guess is if you could craft more than moonshine at that station, you could craft it too. You can also do 2 scav cases, but that's a bug. So we can do 134.9 an hour crafting the fastest things here, which means I could have this done in 2 hours. Now, if you crank that time up a little bit, I mean, we're what's our reduction? I mean, the big one's this right here, right? The big one's doing the laboratory back and forth, if you want to grind it. What are we reduced by 50%? It's not, we're reduced by 36%. So let's, what is this? What I'm interested in is seeing what this time frame is. Like average over a wipe. So 12 and 16. So let's change this to see what it would be like over a wipe. Move it over, just move it over here. 12, 16. And this doesn't take, there's seconds in here too, which is kind of a problem, because the way it rounds it, because I don't think I can change this to show seconds anywhere. I should DM him and have him put that into decimal points. Or not DM him, throw it up in his deal and have him put it in decimal points or include the seconds. I don't know if he wants to do that or not. The guy that does Tarkov Market has a whole request channel in his Discord. That is counting as both running, though. No, oh, you're correct, Brig. Oh, you're correct. Oh, yeah, you're 100% right. We've got to average it. Is it literally just cutting this? Just literally cutting this in half, isn't it? Does it work out that way? It doesn't work out that way. No, you're correct. It's not right. So what we need to do is we need to add these together. So what you end up with is you have to add these together, or is it add them together? So you have to do 60 plus 9. Yeah, so here's what we need to do. We need to get the number down, and then we can throw an equation in here. And then we do this plus this. probably divided by 60, right? Does that give, is that the right way to go? That's the right way to go. And then you multiply it by 1.5. Or no, other way around, sorry. 60 divided by this. Then you multiply this by 1.5. And let's get those decimal points right. Now we copy it down. Now we sum it. 30.2. Okay. Okay. And that's like right now. So now, yeah, now we're talking 5-6 hours. So we're a couple of days away. I'm not going to grind it out. We'll keep doing what we're doing. But let's put this over in the aspect of, oops. Over the duration of a wipe, and then we'll figure out what it takes, how many hours it takes to get max crafting. Okay, so it takes 10 to get to 1, right? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. So that's level 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then and I'm just doing this lazily, so I don't want to do it in my head or try to fuck up the calculation. We'll just get the right number because it's weird with how it goes to 51, you know what I mean? Because now we are 100 points, and so any given skill is this many skill points to level up. It's 4,650 skill points to get any skill maxed. 4650. So this is your average. If you do nothing but craft 24 hours a day, you're 198 hours. You could theoretically get max crafting in 8 days if you did nothing but craft 24 hours a day. But let's put this into what do you guys think an average gaming session of Tarkov is? Like 2 or 3 hours? $14 hours. Well, let's say me. Let's do me as a streamer. Let's say I spend 6 hours on average a day. That's 33 days still. So they did up it. So your 2 months for your average gamer, if they grind out the fastest crafts, which is just burning cash. Because if you look at the fastest crafts, well, and we got to throw the 8 hour. You know what, guys? We also got to throw in the 8 hour timer in there, which that gets into complicated stuff because every 8 hours of crafting total. Oh my God. Every 8 hours of crafting, you get 1 point. And that's combined. So like if you have 4 stations crafting and you craft for an hour, that's 4 hours of total crafting. Which that does add up. Not a lot. Because what's the other fastest workbench crack? Because like, calculate 4 hours of crafting a day. All right, so what we would need to do is we're gonna do, this is how many points we get per hour. And this is 100% efficiency, which you're not gonna have. But I don't know what if, like, without real world, so whenever we did efficiency calculations, like in construction, when you're doing bidding and stuff, you have history, you use previous history of jobs to get really good ideas of what your efficiencies are, because you have the estimate, you have the final project, so you can get a good idea of your efficiencies on your work, and you can use that to adjust from pure math. So we have to look at it from more of a pragmatic point. Like you said, 4 hours. So if we do this times 4 hours of crafting, and then we add in, how many crafts is that though? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 12 crafts. Or I'm sorry, no, that's 5 stations for 4 hours running nonstop means 5 times 4, right? Is how we would do that. Plus five times 4. Because the other thing, I don't know if, like, for this side, the crafting, I don't know if moonshine counts for this. I don't know. Well, so it doesn't count for the bonus. You don't get the bonus floppy because the bonus requires you to alternate crafts, right? 1.5 per craft upon the end of production of alternating between 2 different craft recipes. So does scav case count? I don't know. Does boost collector count? I have no idea. Does Bitcoin count? I don't know. And to be 100%, I am taking this on the word of the wiki. I've never tested this before. Oh, you're welcome, Drunk Punk. They did bump it. Her Scavcase did give more like 2 wipes ago if you cycled which one you used. It did. Are you sure? I mean, we'll check here in a second. I don't remember if I did a 95 case, so let's look. We're 87.13, and I won't do anything else until this is... Actually, I lied. We're going to do this. And we'll just look again. Because that should give us 1.5 right there, right? Oh, it gives us more because of the bonus from the library. You did test it, Herbie? Well, we can test it real quick with one of the other ones. So we're 89.31. I didn't even think about taking into consideration the damn library. It does help a lot. Yeah, we're just testing some stuff on Hideout Skills, Drunk Punk. I wanted to figure out a timeline of like how long does it take an average gamer to get max crafting with the way it is set up now.
Good afternoon, Airwing.
Which, if that's the case, we need to put scav case in here, right? All right, let's look real quick. Make sure again, 89.31. It shouldn't go up because I think I did 95K last time. 89.31. Okay, so it didn't go up. So let's test 2500 because it's only 13 minutes. So we'll test that one. Snipes, thank you for the 11 months of Prime, those Bezos bucks. Yo, chat, I saw a headline. I just saw a headline. And nobody like, man, Fox News. Don't do that. Look at this. Trump's shooter's parents called law enforcement hours before assassination attempt. There's so many things that are stacking up so bad. All right, so what is our scav case times then, I wonder? I remember when there were so many modules here. Does it tell us what our scav case? Where's the wiki stuff on the scav case at? The wiki has stuff on the scav case, doesn't it? It used to. You got to learn what they called about, though. Yeah, I mean, they could have just said, hey, so here's the deal. You're right, name of my band, but you're also wrong, okay? Well, I don't say you're wrong. That's wrong. I'm sorry for using that word. I shouldn't use that word, name of my band. You are correct. If they had called and just said, hey, we're worried about our son, he's missing, blah, blah, this, that, and the other, yeah, that doesn't mean anything. But if there was anything, if the phone call had any indication that he had a weapon or that he was in danger of doing something, like anything at all, the local police knows the president's in fucking town. I'm not saying it's a conspiracy. I'm not saying that there's... what I'm saying is it shows another massive failure in the entire communication of this whole shit show that happened, which there's been lots of them already. Check the function thing. Wait, what? And here's the times right there. That's not right. Is that right? I'm not reduced that much, am I? Is that right? Is it reduced that much? Because we were, what, 12 minutes and something? Well, your scav, so I have a lot of reductions Herbie, because your scav karma reduces it and hideout management reduces it. Or wait, is it? Or crafting reduces it. Sorry, crafting reduces it. Library has a pretty big impact on it too. Where's the gift from? It's my shill gift for being this is for being a BSG simp and Tarkov shill. It's the only people who get them. And part of the I have to have it up here. It's like a hashtag ad. That way everybody knows. That's why I have to have it up here. Okay, so scav case, we'll just assume it does. So we're gonna say, man, I don't even know what to put the, how do we, how do we, what would be a good logical way to calculate time on the two fastest ones? Because we're 41 minutes and 40 seconds. I mean, do we just cut it in half and say it's going to be half? I think that's what we do, just to make it easy. We're not, there's actually not actual money involved here. Plus it'll give somebody to criticize me about, which is engagement. And because I can use this next wipe, I can use this as next wipe, or I can use this as an engagement. Like I could do a video about how Tarkov's skills are broken or something. I don't know. Or just the most broken skills in Tarkov. Something like that. Wait, what? I already fucked this up, chat. I already fucked this up again. Because I'm copying and pasting like a dumbass. This is supposed to just be this. Ah. This was the thing about Excel that always got people in trouble. And this is why you have to do sniff checks on your work. Is because one little equation or one little thing wrong in your methodology and everything's fucked. See how much of a different... We started off at like 100 per hour. That was wrong. And then I had it at 30 and I was like, oh, okay, that makes more sense. And then I realized my equation's fucked up. And that's the most points you can get in an hour of solid crafting without any skill bonuses. The most you can get is 17. So your average here, I'll wipe, is going to be something between that. But okay, so we're saying this many points an hour. That can't be right. What? You're going to do 3-1. Okay, so what do I got wrong here? That's how many of these you do an hour. That's not right. It takes 60 minutes, which is 1. It takes 20 minutes, which is 3. So you get 4 of these an hour. Why is it saying 15? Oh, because I'm doing the fucking math wrong. There we go. So you get 0.8 points per hour, or point. Yeah, there we go. All right, so and then this is times 4. Or no, this is how many points an hour, right? And then we'll do. We're gonna put 4 hours in here and make this so we can change it easier. So this is gonna be. This is gonna be this times this, right? And that's how many. Oops. Oh, I gotta put a dollar. Is it still a dollar sign? Is that how? Does that work on? How do you make the cell stay? So in Excel, you put dollar signs in here. How do you lock that cell in Google Sheets? Does anybody know? Oh, it is dollar sign. Okay. What that does is it locks the cell when you copy paste. So when I copy paste, if you don't do that, it just grabs the next cell above. You got to put the dollar sign in there to make it lock to this cell. All right. Now we got to throw the hourly craft in there. And I think we just make the assumption that they do count. We'll make that assumption. That we won't do Bitcoin because I guess you can get level 1 to get. Do we do Bitcoin? I don't know. It's not going to count for a whole lot. It's 8 hours, 1.8 hours. It's not going to count that much. Was it formatting cells and then protecting tab, or am I mixing stuff up? I don't know. Let's actually move this down one more. And this is going to be just pure crafting time. So this is going to be, let's make that down a couple. Since I don't have highlights on this. Whoa. All right, so it's going to be, we're going to have the workbench, the laboratory, med station, nutrition unit, intel center, scav case, and moonshine. So that's 7 things running at a time for 8 hours a day. So we're literally just, or for 4 hours a day. So we're going to be equal to 7 times this. That's 28 points. It's actually not nothing. That's not right. 7 times 0.5. 7 times 7 crafts, 7 stations going for 4 hours. Is that right? Is that actually equal to, that's way more points than I thought it was. Is that right? So if you have 7 stations going for 4 hours and you get 1 point per hour, 0.5 per station times 7. Should be only 3. Wait, what? Each station going for 4 hours is going to generate 0.5. Okay, my math's wrong. So we've got 7 stations going for 4 hours. Which is the equivalent of 28 hours of crafting, right? I'm so confused. If you have 7 stations crafting for 4 hours each, that is a total of 28 hours of crafting. That's right, right? Or it's 1 point for every 8 hours of crafting is what it was. Okay, that's where I'm fucked up. Yeah. So I got to divide it by 8. Okay. Now I know where I'm fucked up. All right, let's see what our scav case is here. Character, skills, scav case, sword 93.67. Yeah, no, scav case doesn't do anything to crafting. I was pretty sure of that. I think I tested it a long time ago, doing just that. Let's run one of these and see if, like, maybe it's because it was money. We'll run this and see if it adds points when it does it. Okay. Wait, what? Why did it just... What? Why did it just jump up? Did starting the craft make it go up? What just happened? Chat, what just happened? All right, so you can get a single PlayStation, 4 hours a day if you're crafting like crazy. And I guess maybe we put in I mean, we could work the efficiency out because you'd figure out how many raids you're doing. There's a really complicated way you could do this, but we'll just say perfect world scenario. Or not perfect world. We'll just throw an 80% efficiency at it. Which is just a giant, it's just a fucking wag right now. But Surprisingly enough, if you put 80% efficiency at anything with humans, it's usually pretty good when you use pure numbers. 80% usually gets you pretty close. Okay, so you're gonna get 48.8 out of a single gameplay, a single session gameplay, and then you do, let's say 5 long crafts. 1, 2, 3, or I'm sorry, 7 long crafts. And those average, what, 6 hours? So you're going to be 5.25. This is going to be equal to 1.5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's going to be equal to 5. That's 5 crafts you do, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, because you don't get your intel center. It doesn't finish. And we're taking points from the intel center. Yeah, we'll just keep it. That's fine. It's 1.5 skill points. So including a long craft, you're going to do 61.5 per play session. 61.5 per play session. 4650. This is going to be equal to this divided by that. So it's going to take you 76 play sessions. 4-hour play sessions. It takes you 76 play sessions to get max crafting. I'm gonna look at something here real quick because that's weird. That jumped up. Like what, 1.2? I collected the Intel Center morning, and then I started another Intel, and that's when it gave me the points, not when I collected. But that's after you have all 7 of those stations. Yeah, Steven, we've also averaged it, the average period, the average time, if you will. Wait, did I do the average time? What did I do? I don't remember what time did we actually put in there. Maybe we got to adjust that. We actually got to adjust the time. I don't think I put the average time in there. What's up, Devils? And it doesn't include the, so this is the crazy part, because it doesn't include the library, which gives us a 45% boost, which I think is actually higher than 45%, but I know it's 45%. It doesn't boost like the others do. So you actually can take half of these points and add 45% to them, which is what we'll work through that here. But let me look at my times. So we've got 12 and 16. So we've got these. So what we need to do, to be honest with you, is we need to take this plus this, divide it by 2. That thing's not smart enough to fill it in for me. And then this is our average between top and bottom. We already averaged scav case. Okay, so Now we need to take this number. And we need to multiply it by 45%. And then this is going to be these two, the average of these two. Whoopsies. Times 80%. What do you mean I'm missing one? Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. All right, so now we're good. So call it, we're not good. Fuck. What's half of 45%? Because that's the other way you can do it. 20, let's say 22%. We could have just times that by 20. Instead of this, we just time. Yeah, instead of that, we just times this by 22%. That's all we do. And that gives us the average for the, we do half of it at the library and half of it at not. That's how we, and it's not 100%. You need to get into more methodology to get that 100%, but, right? Oh, yeah, that's fucked up. We gotta get rid of that. Okay, so 50, you're about 57 game sessions with 4 hours a day. 57 game sessions. I think that's a pretty good number. Actually, it's 58. Never mind. 58 game sessions. May call it just shy of 60, I guess. Well, that's if you play every day, Morning. Not everybody plays every day. You would run that out. You'd run this out into a week. You know, if you play 4 hours a day and you play 5 times a week, that's 57 game sessions. So you're talking if you play 4 times a week, which is a lot. That's still a lot. You're 14 weeks. You're 3.5 months, which is more than half the wipe. And that's crafting like a fucking insane person, dude. That's crafting like an insane person. How long it takes to get max crafting, Dudley? Wait, you get some skill points from quests, don't you? I think. Courier, booze, and huntsman give you. So, wait, what's huntsman's path? What's this? Oh, I already did that one, right? Or was this an event? This was the event, right? It gave us 2 crafting skill levels, which is quite a bit. We won't count that though. This gives us half a point of crafting. So you get 1.5, so you can technically reduce, assuming you do the tasks, you can reduce this by 150. Which brings this down to 55 days. This was the Huntsman Path Relentless was part of the event. I'm pretty sure. So I got this, but I don't think you're gonna have this every white. Right? Or is this not? That was Hustle. Did I do this? Oh, you've got to be 65 to get it. That's why. Oh, yeah. Boy, wouldn't that be fucking handy to have had 65 during the event. I don't know what I just finished. I'm gonna fuck that up. Oh, well, I guessed. So you could, but 65. A lot of people aren't gonna get that. You're somebody who plays 4 hours a day isn't gonna get 65, or 4 hours a game session isn't gonna get 65 in a wipe. They're not going to get those either. Yeah, you're probably right. And honestly, I bet the efficiency is not even fucking 80%. It's probably much lower on everything. You finished the 3 p.m. seat kills on streets for the event. I think everybody, if you get to the last quest where you have to kill people with the weapons, the very last one, once the event is over, everybody that's on that quest, that's when they do the achievements, is my guess. Wait, I don't have muscle soreness? I don't. Wait. I don't know if this helps. I don't think it does. It's still 1.6. My hope is that maybe it affects health. But it probably doesn't. Eh. Yeah, let's go. I didn't even think about looking at the score. Where the fuck's the event at? Oh, there it is. Holy shit. I did my video yesterday and they were right on top of one another. Just shows you how many more people use AKs than anything. I was 100%. I was, Morny. Just because, so here's the thing, guys. Streamers, content creators give such a slanted, they're such a, they're not a representation of the player base. So even though like most streamers use NATO weapons most of the time, most of the player base doesn't. They're just regular events, Mattis. I mean, we're at the end of the wipe, but they're not the events that lead up to the wipe. We'll have to see how much a melatonin gives us in immunity, because it runs for what, 900 seconds. So if we go through a raid, it'll we'll have to kill 20 PMCs. We gotta find printer paper and toilet paper. Well, I've got a minute left on my dailies. That was a waste. Do I have? I might have those. I do. 50 seconds left and we get her done. Wait. I can't turn that in, can I? No, because it's gotta be shot to shit, right? Can you do the events in PvE too? Yep. All the stuff is available in PvE. The scav guns are the same. Oh, so they've got to be like the really fucked up. Oh, I get you now. We do need to go to factory. But I don't know if I want to go to factory with this kit. I don't want to go to factory with the kit that I'm going to go with either, but Sucks that we gotta bring a big fucking... Is it only Proper that does the Zabralo? Yeah. Oh, son of a bitch, these got expensive again. There's only one barter for this, right? Oh, Ref has one at level 4. I don't know why I'm doing this. I shouldn't do this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't know why I hate myself. I don't understand why I hate myself so much. This is for the nostalgia quest, Morning. Oh, I got the wrong helmet. You guys are right. I mean, they're basically the fucking same. I can't put that on, can I? I can put glasses on. Whoa, what-to-do? Oh, this one doesn't matter anymore because that one doesn't matter anymore because you perception doesn't do anything. Oh yeah, you're right. I do need a face shield. It does help. I mean, it'll stop shotguns and pistols. I don't think I have any more of these armors either. I don't know. I think I have 2 kills for this. This is not the way to go into your first raid, chat. We're gonna scav raid first. This is not the way to go into your first raid. Let's warm up a little bit before we go. I should go play an hour of arena before we do this. Oh, fuck. kill PMCs on ground zero. Shoreline, which we do have to go to shoreline if we're gonna do stuff. Huh. I can get these as a scav. We'll go to streets and get those as a scav. What's this? Survive lighthouse. 4 times. Do I get the free replace on these? You don't. I ain't going ground zero. Fuck ground zero. Survive factory 12 times. That's a daily? That's a daily? What? So I need I need syringes and what? Syringes, painkillers, and tourniquets. All right, who's coming with? Look at that. Morning's already there waiting. He's got a purple bag too. Who else wants you? We'll scav army it. Those guys those who want to show up.
Fox News has obtained.
Yeah, if you want to go, if you guys want to go, just show up. You got to go to streets daytime as your scav and look for group, and then your name will pop up, and then type your name in chat, and that's how I invite you. Got to type your names in chat, fellas. So I know who's who. You're going naked with pocket knives now? Eat hands? Okay. All right, so we'll trade for those that are here, guys, this isn't about feed the streamer. This is let's play and have fun. I'm all for trading shit, but don't just give me loot. It's not what it's about. We'll trade, but I do want you do find them. We'll trade for syringes and pain pills and cat tourniquets. Okay. Check dead scavs for the guns. Am I gonna have one of the guns? I've got one cat tourniquet. There's a bunch of meds in here. Or there can be a bunch of meds in here. And the dentist office. How much time are we at? 32? We're still kind of early. Which means I probably run into a player. There's probably a player somewhere right around here. Look at that. Streamer loot already.
Hello.
Howdy.
This is awesome.
I love loot like this. I love when loot is like, oh, we got our... I think we... What did I need? 3 or 2 cats? I think I only needed 2. Sucks that you can't look. Loot like this that just feels like it belongs there is cool. Versus like box of bullets just sitting on a table. Like I'm fine. Like I'm not complaining that there's a box of bullets on the table. I'm just saying it's out of place. It feels kind of out of place, right? The loot that's on like the coffee table, like I guess cereal box on a conference table is kind of out of place too. But I didn't even know you could kick that door open. Interesting. All right, where else do we go for meds? I think there's a bunch over here, or there's a med crate in here, and then there's some across the street. When you've Tarkov loaded and tab out to the desktop, does the screen color become much better? No, dude. My stuff looks exactly the same. Well, there's usually a med bag in here.
Take this.
There's one. Yay. I'm gonna head over to Cardinal to see if there's any med bags over there.
Okay. Alright.
I wonder, can you get through any windows here? No.
Marine?
Yo.
I just want to say, thank you for all that you do and the content and everything. It's great. I would have quit Tarkov a long time ago if it wasn't for you.
Well, I'm glad I can be helpful, man. It is a brutal game. Can I vault out this? Nope. Can't hear. Couldn't hear you, Morny. Yeah, the players tend to be over that side of the map, though. So I'm kind of like trying to, how do we hit some of the med stuff that isn't near the players? There's usually a couple of med bags in here. Because, like, I want to give the players a chance to get through Lexos and be done with Lexos, you know what I mean? Oop, there's a med bag.
What are you looking for in med bags?
I need syringes, cat tourniquets, and analogin pain pills.
Okay.
Ooh, I think there's... Back all the way up here in kind of the new area, there's some stuff, isn't there? Like all the way back there? I think there's some meds, isn't there? I only came up here once for that one task. Well, no, we've come up here a couple of times, but... Like, it's funny because they added this whole area of the map, and there's a lot of people who don't even know you can go fucking back here. Nothing's spawning on the shelves. There's another one of those. Actually, quite a few med bags back here. Dollaros. Oh, there's a Salewa. I guess I should look a little bit closer, huh? Syringe, look at that. Look at that. Just in case somebody breaks their leg, I guess. We'll keep these. I think that's everything. Now where to? Now where to? Wait. I don't know what 855's selling for, but it's still got to be quite a bit.
Засранец вонючий, мать твою, а? Ну иди сюда, попробуй меня трахнуть. Ублюдок.
Looking for meds.
Cheese.
Level up that metabolism. I probably shouldn't run right down the middle of the street. Go where they least expect to find you. Because I threw him out cheese,
Oh,
Floppy.
I didn't know there was a body here.
Yeah, there's lots of bodies in the street. It's kind of dangerous to loot, but the bodies actually have good loot on them. They're kind of like caches. Sniper scavs up. That's kind of reassuring. go see what's in the pharmacy. Any Russian speakers in here? Is that mean pharmacy? I can loot those. I want those. There you go. I threw a Slayer here on the ground. I'm full up. Oh, I threw a Slayer on the ground back there if you want it. I was full.
Oh, cool, sweet.
I keep pressing the J button because of Arena. Whoa, there's just a fucking OFZ shell chilling right there. Any of you guys need one of those? Or two of those? Should be some meds right here too.
Oh, gunshots.
There's some rat poison. I'm full. Somebody wants it.
Just so you know, I checked the pharmacy over here. There's nothing in it.
All right. I guess we got the old Lexos to loot, and that's it. I guess we got old Lexos to loot, and that's it. How's my BENQ monitor? I love mine, dude. I got mine through a sponsorship. I don't know that I would have spent that much money on a monitor, but I had BENQ monitors where I worked before, when I worked construction, and they are fucking bulletproof. I love them. They're fucking bulletproof. They last for absolutely forever, but they are expensive. I'm doing pretty good. I think I only need a couple more syringes and pain pills. Damn it, I keep hitting the fucking J button. I think all I need is a couple of more pain pills and syringes, maybe.
All right, I'll keep a lookout.
Hey, JDM. There is a pile of medical supplies up here. How? Wait, what? Where can I get this game? You can only get this game from the developer directly. Officially. Now, there are resellers, but they are extremely shady. And you run a huge risk of losing. All right, I gotta get rid of these. If anybody needs OFZ shells, I gotta get these out of my container. Don't buy it from fucking resellers because you'll probably get your account banned if you do. Because you have no way of sorting through if you're buying an account from a legitimate player or somebody who's stolen an account. The only people who sell the game is the official Escape from Tarkov. That's it. Period. Nowhere else can you get it. And it's escapefromtarkov.com. It's that straightforward. I'm assuming somebody went in there. Somebody go in here and check this. There's a pharmacy over here we can check. Whoa. Landmines. So none of these count, right? They've got to be like worse durability than that even? Like
So
the
where's
zero
the body
durability?
of the person that made the mistake?
He ran out, so I think he's fine.
Surprisingly, he didn't
Mr.
die.
Marine.
He didn't die. He's right here. He fucking didn't die.
I got some angling painkillers.
You need low durability guns for the second quest, not the first one.
Oh.
No, you need them for both.
The first one you have to have 5,
No,
right?
they're just Western weapons for the first one.
Oh, so any weapons
It's
work
scav
for that?
It's scav low durability weapons. They need 5.
First one you need 5, second one is 10.
I suppose we could check duffel bags and stuff too. Oh yeah, there's meds over here as well. In the I mean, we're doing pretty good. I think I'm just gonna go through here and probably extract. Because we can try again after. Okay. I think we'll call that a W.
This was amazing, Marine.
Well, glad that you could come along, man. It's a pretty quiet raid. I think that they've got to be really low durability, Dave. Like, honestly, I think that's the trick, is they just got to be low durability. Why does it do that? It's annoying. They have a red cross on them? Oh. So like this one doesn't work, right? Oh shit, did I get it done? We got it done. Handy. Thanks, guys. Cycle our crafts and we'll go factory. And to be honest, we're probably going to get deleted by somebody with M61 or an SVD or something. AVT.
Let's go.
Sup, Tower? Thank you for the 29 months, dude. Thank you. We'll see how this one goes. What's taking so long? It's factory, not streets. That's literally every time I've done this, that's what's happened. He's dead already too, dude. Like, he died as soon as he killed me. No, I'm good, Morty. Like, what else are you gonna do with a fuck when you're doing that task other than rat around? You have to. You can't hear anybody; they can hear you. Like, you don't have much choice. Annoying. That's all it is. I'm just annoyed. Have I ever been hunting? Yeah, hunted a lot. I don't know what a hunting man looks like, though. I mean, we didn't get ratted. This guy just heard me running, and he was already posted up. Oh, wow, brother. I know next to nothing about hunting in Europe. The only hunting, actually, the only two states I've hunted in are Montana and New York. But I've talked to people who've hunted all over the country, so I kind of understand how it works. Because each state's different, vastly different. Oh yeah, I don't hunt anything I won't eat, Mateo. Dude. Like, holy fuck, man. Like, holy fuck. That guy hit me on the move with that in the head. And he's been out to Lightkeeper already? I don't know. Oops, wrong button. We'll report him, but I have no idea, dude. I literally have no idea what that is. How did you get to Lightkeeper at level 20? You don't get to Lightkeeper. You just got to get next to the lighthouse. You just got to go out there. Once you walk next to the lighthouse, you get that achievement. You don't actually have to have Lightkeeper. So if you kill Zerachi and get past the mines, a level 20 with a small KD that fucking hits me in the back of the head with a scope while I'm on a sprint. He didn't have ears on either. Like, why even bring, like, it's so fucking stupid, man. Like, 2 raids on factory and we haven't even fired a fucking shot. It's stuff like that that really makes me not. Like, that kind of stuff, if that's happening to you regularly, like, that just sucks every... there's no enjoyment in the game when that happens. Going naked with a Glock and a 50 rounder, or go at night. I don't want to do that. I don't like playing Tarkov like that. Like, I was hoping it was a one-off. Not hearing anybody because I had a helmet on, but quite literally no... That guy didn't move. He didn't make a fucking peep. We never even heard him. When is wipe expected? Sometime next month. I don't know when. Some people are saying early August. Like, oh, they said early August. No, they didn't. They said August. I don't ever remember them saying early August. Gonna be at least one day when we got stuff to do IRL. Usually. At least we got PS. I haven't even started the quest. Hell night, both times I go in a factory, I died before I even fired a shot. Second guy I was pretty sure was cheating.
What's up, Broski?
Looking for guns.
Помогите!
I'm guessing since scavs don't normally have MCXs, that was probably one of them, huh? He's up in the office. Yeah, brand new to the game. Jimmy the Bear. Fuck, I'm lucky, dude. Pretty good for my first day.
никого. А! Помогите!
Massive scared to death rat move? Whoa, 100%, dude. You pick me out, Jimmy. Three of the guns you need? I see that. Four, actually, because I think, well, was the MCX, that might have been a player gun. Yeah, it was a player gun. Oh, even better, that guy killed me with a fucking scav gun. That guy was 100% shooting. Get out of my bag. Oh, he knows me, Stim Rainer. He's just trolling. He's been in here a lot. He knows he's been commenting in my channel for a while. That's what he thought was a clever way to make fun of me, I guess. All right, we have to go back to factory. Never mind. Seeing a kill helmet on factory is kind of weird. I mean, it is late white, but I don't know, Mr. Swift. I haven't even got my kills on factory yet, so. Like I said, we've died fucking without firing a shot both times. Hopefully third time it doesn't happen again. Like, I kind of want to get the achievement just because you can't get it again and it's kind of cool to have all the achievements, but like with it being end of wipe, I'm just not motivated to do some of the more crazy shit because like we've got like a month and everything's gone. I think one thing I should do before wipe is I should take a day and build some range cards, some dope cards for various low-level wipe weapons for sniping. fucking Tagilla. Next wipe sometime in August. Early August, I guess. I heard this guy hit metal, and I think he went inside and haven't heard a fucking thing since. No, dude! That is... Is this Tarkov telling me to get off for the day? Because it feels like that's what Tarkov's trying to make me do. Yeah, the scav laugh definitely doesn't make it feel better. Yeah, if you get SP6 is the hang up for me, that I can't buy SP6. Is probably the biggest reason I don't use the Val. Like, occasionally I'll build up enough ammo to run a couple of raids, but Have an SP6 completely locked behind capturing outposts. I don't like any of the locked ammo missions right now. Like, I don't want ammo to be super easy to get, but I also don't think it should be fucking nearly impossible for a huge chunk of the player base to get, which is where it kind of feels like it is right now. Oh, we'll see. We shall see. AP20 the 9x19 of bullets or shotgun? I mean, AP20 is a great round. The problem is you don't unlock it till you get a bunch of other shit done, and it isn't super effective at distance against class 4 plates or higher. And hitting arms affects it pretty drastically, I think. Didn't do a bunch of testing with the arm stuff, but if you hit somebody in the thorax and penetrate, you kill them. But yeah, like late white right now, AP20 would be a fucking nightmare to use because a class 5 plate's going to eat many, many shots of AP20. Well, my guess is hell is you're hitting. So AP20's got some weird shit with how it hits and aims because it's just so weird. My guess is if you're hitting scavs in the chest with fucked up level 3 armor and you're not killing them, it's probably because you're not hitting them in the chest, you're hitting them in the stomach. Now there could be a bug. There could be something bugged with scavs. There could be something just bugged with the round. I didn't notice it. Like every time I didn't kill somebody, I could explain why. Yeah, it fixed it for me, Jenny, but I heard that they actually fixed that bug from somebody else with the last patch. They try to tell you 855 was armor piercing. Well, it technically kind of is. How did I manage to fix it? I killed Zerachi and redid the quest line of make amends. Glad I had M61 in that thing. Haha. I didn't even hit him in the face mask. We'll take a W. I've needed some. I bet that guy didn't even see me on his screen, dude. We thoraxed him. Oh, we got him with a grenade. We got him with a grenade. What? So, chat, here's the deal. We killed this guy, right? And I was like, ooh, I'm glad I had M61. You probably could have had pistol ammo. You probably could have had pistol ammo on this guy. His plate is so fucked up. It was fully repaired. It was 22.79 out of 55. That's 40%. That isn't going to stop anything. It's not going to stop anything. We have to go look at the fucking the simulator. All right, so what do we got here? We've got, it's the Talcom Guardian ballistic plate, and it's at 22.79. Okay. Armor class durability 22.69. Let's see, will PST GZH get through this? Oh, it'll still stop PST. What about like 856? A1, sorry. This is a real common round you see right now, right? It stops one round of 856 A1. Which is honestly kind of surprising to me that it even does that. Or I guess it's 2 rounds. Stops 2 rounds of 855 A1 or 856 A1. So it's not completely useless. But PS12B probably goes fucking clean through it. Yeah. I'm surprised that it holds up a 38 pen, to be honest with you. Oh, wait. No, I'm looking at the wrong line. Hang on. I'm looking at the wrong line, guys. My bad. I'm looking at the wrong line here. So it's the yellow line I should have been looking at. Yeah, see, 856A1 has a 60% chance of penetrating on the first shot. 856A1. What about 855? I thought something didn't make sense there, and it didn't. 855 has a 10% chance on the first shot, 26% on the second. Like, by the third shot, it's going through. Like, that plate's trash. It's useless. %, chat. That's my number. You can go lower. I mean, it depends on the plate and the time of the wipe and what you're fighting and what you have available. Like, obviously, if you can't even get level 4 plates and you have a level 5 plate, you can run it down to about probably 50%. And you're still better than your level 3 plates. Other way around, Birkin. 855 is steel cord. 855A1 has that fancy tip on it. It's still kind of a core. Just how the bullet is shaped. It's kind of like it's almost like a ballistic tip on hunting rounds. Those plastic ballistic tips that they put on hollow point hunting rounds, but it's steel instead of plastic polymer. But No, 55A1 is not tungsten core. That's 995. And Saboted is the 993 shit. Or not 993, 99 SSAP. This is the Sabo stuff. 995 is the... Is it tungsten? Yeah, it's got tungsten. $855A1. This tip on the end here isn't paint. It's actual, and it's not black. IRL, it looks steel, kind of off-colored steel, like heat-treated steel would look. And that core goes. No, I'm talking in IRL too, Birkin. The game and the game and IRL are the same. The game bases it off IRL other than the color. Wait, maybe I'm wrong about 855 though. Is steel penetrator tip over a lead core? Green tip isn't a green. 855 isn't steel tipped. Is it? I thought it just had a steel core. Huh. The tip is steel too, Birkin. Where's the cross section? So this is 855A1 right here. Yeah, this is 855. Yeah, no, it's okay. I seal. Yeah, this is 855. No, the entire outer jacket is copper. The entire outer jacket is copper of 855. That's what I was meaning. It's got a steel. The core is steel. The core is a steel tipped core. Now I get what I get what everybody's saying. That's what I was confused about, was the copper jacketing. It's completely copper jacketed. 855A1 is not completely copper jacketed. But this is why 855 is considered armor piercing. Does the ATF consider 855 AP an AP round? That I don't know that. Do they consider anything with steel core AP? I know a lot of the Russian shit that is just junk ammo is considered AP because it has a steel core, even though it's not. Do we know when white might be? Yeah, Jackie, BSG actually announced it for once. Like we don't have to make fun of you for the first time ever, because we actually do know now. It's August. I guess early August. Everybody's saying Nikita said early August. I don't remember that, so I'll have to go back. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the podcast now, so that I don't sound like an idiot if he did say early August. But also keep in mind that that's subject to change as well. That's what I thought, Tower, but I wasn't 100% sure that they tried to tie it into that whole pistol ammo thing because an AR is technically a pistol. AR pistol is a pistol, kind of dumb bullshit. But yeah, these are the shitty durability ones, Morny. That guy had on him. Well, if you get a chance, Jackie, go check out, like, I have a playlist. It's the Today in Tarkov playlist, my news stuff. I don't repeat much stuff in there, so each episode will be fresh. If you go through and watch that playlist, you'll get caught up pretty quickly on what's going on. Favorite rig in game? The CPC. These. I still haven't killed any fucking scavs, I don't think. No, yeah, that's exactly, Tower. 855A1's not armor piercing. It's lead-free ammo. It's environmentally safe lead-free ammo. My armor was fucked up. Probably one of the big ones to check up on, the follow-up on Jackie, is the podcast. The Tarkov TV we did, the recap I did of the Tarkov TV, there's a bunch of stuff in there. Yo, that doesn't repair very good at all, dude. He saved my life. Class 6 did its job. It was funny, Tower. I showed a buddy of mine, a guy in law enforcement of mine, that 855A1. He looked at it and he goes, "That's illegal for you to buy?" I'm like, yeah. He was like, "Fuck, that's not cool." I appreciate it, Jackie. I love some of those shorts of people that travel with firearms a lot and they get into places where there's a guy opens up his way. It's super completely legal to fly with firearms. There's just a process, and it depends on if the agent you're working with has dealt with it before or not. But there was a guy, he opens up his case and he looks like a Sam Fisher kit. Fucking tons of suppressors, suppressed pistols and rifles and all sorts of scary looking black guns. And one of the agents that was there, and it was a supervisor, I think, even saw it and was like, whoa, we got to make some phone calls. Hang on. No, you can't, we can't go through with this. And the guy's like, this stuff's all legal, guys. I wouldn't be showing this to you here if I was like, come on. I flew here with this stuff. I'm flying back. They made him wait till the police showed up. Police walked up. And I read the story afterwards. Basically, the police walked up and like, this is fine. Just because you can fly with it doesn't mean you can fly out with it. What do you mean? There was somebody down there. I guess you 3 power filters. That's great for PvE mode. Everybody says these are worth a fucking fortune on PvE right now. Not all ports use the same floor. Basically, TSA can tell you to fuck off, repack your stuff to a higher security standard if they want to. Still? because your gear actually lasts, Smithwick. Or Mr. Iswith. So people get back in insurance, so you are repairing stuff a lot. There's somebody over here. I just heard him. Fuck, you already made a run for it.
Хуйло, вот хуйло! Конец тебе! Вон он!
The case that the Spectre didn't like him in Florida. Yeah. At that point, it's kind of the deal. What are you going to do when somebody wants to be a douchebag, right? Make them do extra paperwork after you're gone. Definitely more than one of them back here. 2-man, I'm pretty sure. I want to run around on factory and play factory like aggressive, but I just feel like you're gonna. It's suicide to do it. How are my pain pills wore out? Dude! I didn't have any pain meds on me. I'm so fucked up. I had no way. What? That's my fault for not having pain pills on me. And then the scavs picking on me, of course. Fucking Vector with rip ammo. I would have been fine if I'd had fucking pain pills, Yako. I didn't have a Propital in my fucking injector case because I used it. I would have been fine to reposition on that guy. I was fucked because I couldn't move quick enough. And I couldn't see the scav that was shooting me from the other side. I just wanted to find him, but every time I looked for him, I'd get hit. Or the fucking Vector guy would move. Nobody's fault but my own. Does the Trimadol do pain? It does. I should have hit the Trimadol. That's what I was trying. I couldn't remember if the Trimadol did pain or not. probably been fine if I'd hit that trim at all. But I didn't. Burned up my factory key. That would have been annoying. Do. Yeah, why don't I have a golden star in here? Don't bring your guns to New York. Yeah, just don't go to New York if you don't have to. Why go to New York or California and give them money unless you have to? For work. I haven't played any PvE. I might start. I was thinking that I should probably level up my PvE account. Maybe at least like level 25, 30. Just because I can use it at the start of the wipe to really help get like some of my gunsmiths and earlier tasks done.
The real scavs are the friends we made along the way.
Hey, bro, how are you alive? I put M855A1 in your skull.
Never hit me in the head. You never hit me in the head.
Yes, I did. There's no way.
Hide over boar's a bitch, dude.
That's crazy. So, we're fighting, right? We're not being friendly?
I mean, you and your buddy have fucked me up a bit here, so I kind of think friendly's out the window.
Can we be friendly? I don't have any more ammo.
That means you can go the other direction.
But, like, wait, what gun do you have?
One that shoots pew-pews.
Oh, that's a pretty good one. So, yeah.
I mean, he shot like 4 mags at me.
What's your favorite song? Good talk.
So he's there and his buddy's coming up the left trying to flank me. Were they not together? Or did he just fucking team kill? I'm gonna go with we made him team kill. I'm out of ammo. Can we be friendly? I think they both pushed in after I shot my mag, and the guy that was talking shot his buddy in the door. Well, our armor certainly fucking got shot to shit, huh? It repaired so bad I can't even sell it. I was kind of hoping I got one of them with that impact grenade. But alas, it didn't connect. I think it's you have to wait till the end of the event, Alexander. I'm not sure, dude. I know a lot of people have gotten a bunch of all of the tasks done and haven't got the event yet. Dio, Don't Talk to Strangers is my favorite song. I thought they were 100% going to take the bait with the door being open, but they didn't. We sure made that dude that was stuck behind the door panic a little bit. I think there's a guy waiting for me just like last time. Same spot. I still only killed 2 fucking scabs. We've run like seven factory raids and I've only killed 2 fucking scabs. I know there's a guy over here because I heard him. I just don't know where he's at. Has there been any shots at all this raid? Still looting filing cabinets. I'm not trying to go for the players. I just want to know where they're at. Alright, well, there's a Vector MP9 maybe. I don't know, is that first floor or is that third floor? Yeah, that's what happened, Morning, is the guy who was looting cabinets got killed by the Vector guy, but the running, I think, was underneath. I think the Vector guy went down to the first floor, and he came down over here. I have no idea what the audio is. Just gonna go up here and wait for player scavs. Why is my drop down not showing up? That's annoying. I was kind of hoping that scab would walk over here so I could fucking pop him. Fucking scavs, dude. Their perfect vision nonsense is annoying as fuck. I always forget how much of a fucking laser beam the AUG is. Seven of 10.
Гад, иди сюда, ты говно, жопа! Тут наших бьют!
There was a couple of guns down there too. I'm gonna chill and wait on the guns. Just saying. Could you get your AC service? Could that resolve upper floor not cooling? I mean, maybe. I would, if the upper floor is not cooling, I would say there's something else. It's not just a service thing. Worried about player scavs right now. Misleading username.
Все молодцы, пидоры.
That's a player.
Вот он. Гень.
My guess is it's just a bugged out player. he died and he's just bugged out. Yeah, so have I, Baz. Okay. That one's done. Now we just got to get 8 more weapons. You can buy the broken weapons from Fence. Do they look different on Fence? My guess is they get snatched up pretty quick, don't they? Scav gang it on factory. What's up, Kurt Walker? Check fleet for 20 durability. Yeah, but it's going to be, there are probably hundreds of thousands of rubles, if I had to guess. I mean, what's money, right? We'll see if we can get some off a factory here. And then, yeah, I'll probably just buy the last couple. Because fuck it. You're welcome. Gangster Granny, glad to be of help. On fence that is under 100K? Yeah, but you gotta get them. My guess is they get snatched up. I didn't spend much time looking there, but... Yeah, I'm well over 100 mil though, Kurt, because all those bitcoins I have. Anybody else coming? Anyone else coming? Trade backpacks. Yeah, I don't know that I could even fit a backpack and a gun in my backpack. Don't worry about trading the backpack till we're alive, though. What? What do you mean? We'll probably have to fight another PMC, would be my guess. Cat got pissed that he didn't get a piece. Now you can't. Now you can never go to sleep again, Wormagroth. Cats will straight fucking kill you in your sleep, man. Everybody's like, I want a hideout cat. And it's like, no. Hideout dog. I have no front sight post. That's somebody just spawning in.
Hi.
Hi.
There's a bigger bag.
I need me some Western weapons, boy.
Dude. I don't want that on my back because I don't want that some random shooting me for it, you know?
Yo,
There's a lot of fuckers here.
there is a lot of player scavs, yeah.
You have a rare gun?
Сука, ёбнули нашего!
I like how in my raid there was no player scavs, but there's like 12 running around right now. How do you drop stuff in the item transfer screen? Delete, or I have mine rebound to you as well. Looks like everything got picked clean.
Oh,
What's happening now?
А! Помогните! А! Подмогните!
Who's the imposter? Who's the imposter?
Маслята кончится!
Do not fucking try.
Did he just try to shoot me, or what just happened there?
Yeah. Yes, yeah. He was looking fucking shady.
Just a tip, dude. And you're doing this with scavs. and you've got those fancy guns on your back, try to put them in your bag so people don't see them, because player scavs will just straight shoot your ass to take them. That's what everybody's doing scavving here right now, is trying to get those guns. I need an AI scav because I'm wondering if he's a bad guy scav.
Подмагните! Подмагните!
I need to bring an AI scav over here.
Подмагните!
Oh, you're not an AI scav. Alright, well. He's but a baby. Yeah, whatever. Fucking Morny just folded that guy. Don't you even fucking try it. That player scav's like, what did I do? Why did that guy shoot me? I guess backpacks are selling for a lot too, aren't they?
Заебись, удачно зашли.
You got negative karma. He was pointing his shotgun at you. I know. I felt like my ears were burning a little bit right there. I felt a little observed. Why are those going for 60,000? What the hell? Sec. Had an enhancement and then we lost an enhancement. Second guy was, dude, that guy was lost in the sauce. And like, he's so lucky I needed that I'm nice, because I about did not nice things to that man for those guns.
Hi, Morny.
I forgot to check and see if that makes my skills go up. 25.49. And if we start 95k. 25.49 didn't go. I don't know, dude. I have no idea. It didn't go up because it obviously didn't go up because I don't have any green here. Because like if I do this, it should go up.
Ooh.
Yeah, see, 2.18. So scav case does not give you crafting points.
Tower, are you still here?
You've tried every server and you just die every time to blatant cheaters?
Hi, Norse.
Like, what do you mean you've tried every server? Like, where do you normally play Eclipse? USA. All right. I'm gonna try to say this as nice as I can. Eclipse. If you play 10 raids and you run into 2 cheaters, you've got to be playing on labs.
Low shatter.
Like, you're not running into... Like, I guess that's my next question. Are you playing labs every raid? Labs and streets. Okay, labs is a different animal. You play labs, you run into cheaters. Everybody knows that. I haven't run into a blatant cheater on streets since the last one that Landmark ran into, and that was because he was targeting Landmark. We ran into one on Factory. He wasn't blatant. He was sus.
Dad, have you ever actually played Among Us on a computer?
Yes. They can fly now? They've always been able to fly, dude. That's not new. I will when I'm ready. You coming and bothering me doesn't make it happen faster. Yes, Eclipse. What do I think of the new armor? I think they swung the pendulum too far the other direction. But to be honest with you, I haven't put a great deal of thought into suggestions to how to make what to do to make the armor better beyond overhauling the health system, which is an impractical expectation. Expecting BSG to overhaul the health system in the game at this point is silly. Like, it's not going to happen, for one, and it's just not going to happen.
Daddy, when you fight in the Snickers bars, do you like help force it out and they can fight it? Chop kitties?
Yo, these got cheap. No.
Why are you making it all so expensive?
Like, Eclipse, I get you, man. If you've had a bad run of luck into cheaters, it sucks. But your experience is far exaggerated beyond what mine is. Far, 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 far exaggerated beyond what mine is. But I don't run labs. And if you're running into them every raid like that, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm leery of what's going on right now. I know there's like a big, I don't know if push is the right word, but it seems like the cheaters are out in force being more visible. You know, they're actively targeting big stream. Like if you go after a big streamer as a cheater, you're literally doing it for the attention. Why is that attention? Is it because you just want to get attention to your little kid and you want attention from your favorite streamer? Yeah, it happens all the time. Is it because you're a cheat developer or you're part of the cheat developer or you're a reseller and you're trying to get people to buy your cheats? Because if they see you doing that, if they see cheaters on lots of raids, then they think everybody's cheating. So more people, oh, everybody cheats, so I might as well cheat. You know, there's lots of explanations for why it happened. There's no way to do anything about it. At this point, I don't know if, like, the discussion of if BSG does enough or not is, I mean, you might as well just go beat your head into a wall because it's not an answer any of us know the answer to. Cheating is a plague in online gaming right now. I just play the games. When it happens to us, I bitch and moan a little bit, report them, and then go on to the next raid and try to forget about it. If we're getting targeted, I start hiding my screen and playing different maps, popping servers. But if you ran into fly speed cheaters a bunch of raids in a row, it sounds like you just had really fucking bad luck, man. I ain't got anything else. I don't got nothing else for you. Need 2 more. It's wild. Taking those guns are worth so much money right now. Okay, caught red-handed. Oh, fuck, water treatment plant? Dude. Lots of sheltered gamers that have no clue how bad the cheater epidemic is across the board. Just depends on the games you play. Depends on your mindset. Alright, well, looks like we're gonna go snipe some. think we'll bring in a AK-12 as well for that. What is it? Test drive part 3. See, 16 more kills with it. Statistics equals mindset? No. Mindset can impact how you read statistics, though. That's not what I was saying. I'm just making that point now. By mindset, I mean there's a lot of people that play Tarkov that call cheater all the time, and they don't die to a cheater. A lot. They don't understand what happened to them, so the only thing they can think of is cheating. And that's what they say. And because everybody talks about cheating all the time now, it's more plausible and believable in their mind. It is what it is. Can you open the gift? I can. I'm not going to. Because then I won't have the gift anymore, and you can't get any more of them. This is one of the good things about being able to just sell everything. Is I don't have to hang. You don't have to hang on to a bunch of shit because you can just sell it, and it costs you a small fee. It's like a storage fee. In fact, it's not even that because I bought those from the traders, so I got even more freaking than I paid for them. Will I open at the end of the day? We can, but like legit, the only things in here is some candy. Like it's gonna be a little bit of food. That's all it is. It's nothing crazy. They came with the Christmas event. The Christmas event had these. You'd get them out of airdrops during the Christmas event. I think that was the only place you can get them. I don't know if you can get them elsewhere. Why do I just have an extra docs case sitting around? What the fuck? Well, why is that in there? Okay. Let's bring ourselves an AK-12. Hopefully it's like, how does it does it? I know it's got a very specific AK-12 with a suppressor and a Valde. That's right. What's up, Grizz? Doo-doo. Did I not buy that part? Oh, it's because Skier's getting ready to reset. That's why. That's why it freaked out like that. I had no idea you could put the underbarrel grenade launcher on the AK-12. Had no idea. Okay, now that I keep getting distracted. I don't know what that mag is, but whatever. It's got everything in it. Okay. We need to bring some cameras with us. Okay. And then the big gun. You got back into WoW, huh, Grizzly? Let's just not do that. Then life's easier. I don't have to worry about some of this dumb stuff. Okay. We got a paracord. We got a rig. Armor is repaired as good as it's gonna. Ooh, never mind. Do do. After 10 years, I've heard from a lot of people, Grizzly Kid, that there's a lot of people. Yeah, last time I played was 2009 or 2011 or. Lots and lots. Okay. Kind of wild how close I actually am to max crafting. Another level and 3/4. We'll let that one cycle, and then we will be on our way. Try to see how much immunity we get out of one melatonin stim. Hey, I don't want to hear. I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it.
Now she's yelling at me.
I don't want to hear about it. Not when I'm doing this. You've been here for 20 minutes. Am I hopping in a raid? Well, you ask. I'll probably hang out for a little while longer. Shall we pull up another spreadsheet, chat? We can go back into figuring out what we're going to do on the crafting timeline. How long it takes. What other scenarios can we test? You got a red and a violet in marked? Yeah, they didn't. They definitely didn't change. They definitely didn't change loot on those, I don't think. I still haven't found any fucking key cards. I don't count the yellow I found. That doesn't count. Okay. I think we sell this. That's crazy, dude. You're the one that moved it when you sat down. Oh, I forgot to bring money in case we need to take the car out. All right, chat, be right back. I gotta pee and do something for the kid. How far along in the event are we? We are on the third task where we got to plant cameras and such. 40 seconds. Oh God. Waiting for players, waiting for players. Always waiting for players. Not where I want to be either. Well, I guess it's our turn, chat. We'll be down in a sec. Well, hello there. First time you've seen it? Second or third time. It feels a little suspicious. Yeah, exactly, Hell Knight. It feels a little suspicious that, there's two of them, I think. Was there two of them? Yeah, I think it's these two clowns in chat, to be honest with you. Oh, it's Charms. Yeah, it's the same guy. The worst part is this is an adult. And it is super cool. Convince me you're not involved, Malin. Convince me you're not involved. Oh yeah, I know 34 Eclipse is too. Yeah. Guys show up today and start talking about speed cheats. Yeah. I was on there. They wanted to... The best part is, chat, is we made these guys wait for like 35, 40 minutes to stream snipe me. we made them wait. We made them wait 35, 40 minutes to do that. Oh. Give me a sec, guys. Let me do the due diligence here. I don't know if it really matters, but we'll I need a clip of it. And then we'll hide our screen and we'll do a raid. Yeah, no, Malin, you're not just... Like I said, convince me... Malin, convince me you're not with those guys. Otherwise, I'm going to let Grizzly ban you too. God, YouTube is so much better, dude. It's Inception. Give him a minute, Grizzly. He might have a long drawn out. Why is this not loading? He might have a long drawn out explanation. You join and watch the YouTuber I watch for every tutorial, except you're not following me. You've never engaged in any of my... You've never talked in chat before. You're not following, and you showed up at the exact same minute the two dudes who were. Like I said, convince me you're not, dude. I think I can catch everything in the clip. There's two of them, I think. Was there two of them? Yeah, exactly, Hell Knight. It feels a little suspicious that, So that's the thing. I can't tell if that's two there, or that's just because he's so glitchy, but I think it is two. Yeah. Do 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 do. All right, go ahead and ban him, Grizzly. We'll go scorched earth today. So sorry. We're dropping napalm on churches and schools today. Innocent bystanders. This is all rhetorical, just so you all get it. So everybody that doesn't get the joke. If I get even the slightest inkling of somebody's fucking around, especially if we're going to be targeted today. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, my raid code. Okay, so now we need to go through the whole fucking circle jerk of making sure he can't get into raid with us. Sorry guys, so that's going to be a little bit of a pain in the ass. I've actually talked with that guy before. I ran into him on Arena. He had no idea who I was. He still doesn't know who I still don't think he knows he ran into me because it's a different name on Arena. He's probably in his late 20s. He like borderline almost to the point where you need to worry about like calling the cops. Stalked a couple of other streamers, like even dudes. They use DMA. So it'll be nearly impossible to ever catch them cheating. So they just run through accounts like that. Trying to think of what else I know about the guy. He's a real social degenerate kind of person. He's late 20s, early 30s. Which is even more sad that he's not like a little kid. And all he does is he cheats to fuck with people's days. Yeah, I mean, he probably, like, here's the thing, guys. Even if like BSG, like let's say BSG was watching right now and they banned that guy right then and there, he would be on within 5 minutes on another account. He's got accounts lined up. He buys them off resellers. That guy is a plague, and unfortunately he's doing it for fame and attention, and he's got it because he's stuck at it for so fucking long. And like he straight harasses streamers, like in the worst possible way you can imagine. I know there was a day where he was going after some female streamer, like, and I don't know why she never hit her. She never hit anything. She never made it hard for them to stream sniper. I guess she just didn't think of it because she's a smaller streamer. They went after her for like 8 hours, dude. And just fucked with her nonstop. How do resellers get the accounts? There's lots of ways. Stolen financial information, stolen accounts. Just depends on the account. The resellers do sell legit ones too. The resellers will buy packages of them and resell them. Not on Tarkov, but like on other games that do sales, they'll buy them on sale and then sell them off sale for a little bit cheaper and make a little bit of money. They're kind of like pawn shops. Think of them kind of like pawn shops, right? Like, well, I guess they're a lot worse than pawn shops, but they sell a lot of shit that's legal, pawn shops, and they kind of turn their head the other way with shit that's probably illegal. And unless it's super obvious or it's something like a firearm, where they can get into big trouble, they pretty much don't do anything about it. Like pawn shops, the resellers, they're actively doing shit. They know they're still on illegal shit. Half the times they're the ones stealing the accounts, so it kind of is what it is. So the process is, I'll gear up. They're still gonna try. They'll try a couple of more times, but we'll get them to where they're bored. I promise you. I'm too old and slow for their Zoomer minds. The other thing I'm not sure about either is the copycats. He never said anything, so I couldn't hear his voice. I mean, he mumbled something right at the end, but I do wonder if people, like, there's a group of them now running underneath that name. Oh, I didn't mean to buy that. I meant to buy that. You gotta buy these independently. Oh wait, I gotta buy all that stuff too. So they're buying accounts for market price or above market price? Neither. Well, they're buying accounts with a stolen credit card, so they're not spending anything on it. Somebody's poor sap who has lost their financial information is, and then after that, it is, oh no, I didn't need to do that. That makes me feel a little bit better. I thought I lost all that ammo. Let's go to the screen. Step out.
In the Groove has a great idea. Can we start having snacks during the broadcast of Troglodyte at?
I wish. I gotta eat less. I mean, the low end, I don't know, I haven't looked in forever, but like a low end, like a non-EOD account, like a white account, that's basically considered a burner account because it's not going to last but a month. I mean, they cost like $5. Counts are on chargeback timer. Some of them are. Sometimes people like some aren't. I've seen a couple of reclaims from guys that have gotten burner accounts, but the difference is whoever that got the purchase bought on their card never realized it, and the chargeback never happened. What is a chargeback timer? It's just a it's like a, it's not like an actual timer. There's not like a clock that ticks. It's just it's just there's a ticking clock on accounts that are bought on stolen financial information, because once it's discovered, the payment processor issues a chargeback and says this is an illegitimate transaction, and the then BSG refunds it and bans the account. And again, sorry we got to sit on this screen, guys. It just is what it is. Play with the dingleberries while we load into raid here. Oh god, that sounds super good, Grizzly. The like, this isn't to say that BSG does everything they can do to deal with the problem. Like, there's more things that can be done on a technical side, obviously, but there's some types of cheaters that they'll never be able to fight. And guys like children, like that individual we just had, is one of them. A Red Queen scenario? What do you mean? We didn't lose YouTube chat, did we? Did we lose YouTube chat? Nope, it's right there. Okay. They need some kind of AI system that's able to instant review reports for any real success. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what the real answer is to that. I honestly don't know what the answer is to the whole process. Believe it or not, Gray Zone Warfare is actually utilizing AI as part of their anti-cheat, but I don't know how it's working out. Oh, that's funny, Ash, right? You said Red Queen, and I'm thinking of fucking the movie Resident Evil. All right, chat, give me a second. I gotta go take something for the kid. Well, chat, somehow, I have no idea how, but have been sitting in the worst spawn you could possibly sit in for 37 minutes, and or for 3 minutes, and we're still alive. Did he actually see me? What ant nest did I piss in today? I didn't. It's just the day, man. There's no reason for it. Just my card came up. Either other streamers aren't on, or who knows. Oh, I was supposed to kill him with my AK, wasn't I? Oh well. Actually, I'm running up here. I shouldn't be. I should be running down here. It's gonna be the same people, Grizzly Kid. It's the same individual or small group of people. Imagine being almost 30. Or maybe even over 30. And like all you do is hang out with like 18 and 20-year-olds because nobody in real life actually likes you. You almost feel bad for people like that. Almost.
I'm almost 31. These shots are falling too close to home. BRB, I'm gonna go eat my chicken and dumplings and cream.
Thanks for the 100 biddies, Grizzly. Pretty quiet. The rogues aren't up on their guns though, which makes me wonder if they got shot off. I can't see this guy quite. He's still on his gun. Assuming he is too, though I can't see him. So I do wonder if they just didn't spawn up there, which I think has happened. They used to always be like 100%, but I think they are not up there sometimes on raids. They should add some kind of sniper scope glint. Oh, should they? No. They could set it up to where a realistic glint could happen. I think Unity can do that. I don't know, because we don't see glints anywhere in the game. You did in Unreal. In Gray Zone, they had glint on metal roofs and shit. But sniper glint is only visible at a very specific point. Call of Duty, Battlefield. The games that use that mechanic use it as a balancing mechanic because I don't want to call it lazy, but it's the easiest solution to a very difficult problem, which is how powerful bolt action sniping is in video games. How unfair it is. And if they're going to add glint to the game, you better be given the mechanics to get rid of glint. So it's just extra, which are easy, small and simple and easy, which it's just extra steps. So just don't have glint in the game and don't have the extra steps and you're good. It's like scarily quiet, to be honest with you. Gotta plant the cameras, right? Off we go. Modern coatings make reflections a non-issue. Yeah, but there's other stuff that can happen with optics. It's not a sniper glint, but even with modern coatings, they stand out. Optics are an issue to deal with, as far as giving away your position, for sure. Any glasses, any perfectly smooth reflective surface of any kind is going to be. Any tips on elevate your sniping ability? The most important thing in sniping is patience. The single most important skill you can garner is patience. Why am I getting shot at? Oh, aren't goons bugged like 100% right now? ANC. Only on PvE? Okay. Why the fuck did I just get shot at then? Bugged is in there 100% of the time. Saw the plant thing. Because we shouldn't be aggro to them right now.
Never mind, I still got work to do.
Stick with the default ammo. Unless you're shooting really far, using M61 is just fine over M80. 993, you can run into some issues. LPS, PS, BT, all of those pretty similar to one another. That's a player scav with a M700, I think. Do we wait for him to take another shot? Because that rogue's still on the gun.
Locals are
993 is going to hit high. I don't know about BS. Anything that has a vast speed difference over the default ammo will have a high impact. But if you're shooting 1, 2, 300 meters, with the exception of like 993, 995, you're not going to have an issue. All right. I need to peek and see if Mounted Gunboy looks at me. So, yeah, we're not aggro to the rogues. He's looking right at me. He just glanced at me. So he's looking at me right there. That's fucking crazy that they do that. I didn't know they did that, that they look at you.
I see a bandit.
And the best way to figure it out, Haiku, is just take out a powerful scope and test. Go into offline. Not like in PvE, go into offline mode by yourself and just shoot shit. Shoot guns at 100 meters with a big enough scope that you can see where you're hitting. And dial in 100, 200, 300, 400 so you can understand what your weapon system is doing. I do want to know what they were. The mounted gun shot at something.
Guys down.
There's a train showing up. So I hit that melatonin stim. That melatonin stim only gave us 1.84 skill points. That entire melatonin stim, 1.84 skill points. Why discard from their body or to ground? If the opportunity is there, I like to take away the ability for another player scav to have a gun to pick up. It could be better. It does, waste management. It's how much that skill increase happened between a couple of raids. Or between a couple of raids. Between the raids that you've been in. still haven't explained that very well. It's the different. It shows up between this raid and when I run the next raid as a PMC. That's what that green bar. It resets every raid you run. So if you don't run raids for a long time and you do stuff, there's our guy that died to the mounted gun.
Scav spotted.
Kill the gunner. I'm not aggro to him. Mr. Iswith, I'm good. As long as I don't piss them off, they will leave me be. I don't know. I think it would be cool if they did add an M80A1 so there was a middle ground between M80 and M61. It'd be nice if they filled that gap. Are they going to? I have no idea. Why didn't the gunner aggro you? Because I am not aggro to them. I'm USEC and I haven't done anything to piss them off. It's like that one isn't shooting at me either.
Over there.
If they get too close, they'll shoot me though. So they'll want to check me out right now. That's the problem. They see you. They'll like try to run at you and fucking check you out. Unfortunately. And will trigger the aggro. So I gotta wait for them to run away to get my task done. Is it because I have Mark of the Unheard? No, it's just the rules of the rogues, dude. We might be able to get him to move, though. Nope. They didn't even budge. I have to go back and look at my notes. It's either 10 meters or 15 meters. I need to plant my fucking camera, assholes. Well, we aggroed him. I got too close to him. So now the problem is we are aggro to them and then we're in a really bad spot. I want to take the train out of here. This is PvP. I mean, sort of PvP. We only saw one player right at the very start, and that was it. Now, the other question I have is, I don't know. I don't think this guy can see me, and I can't see him. But I am going to need to kill him. The fuck do I plant these at?
Over there.
If he runs up and shoots me in the back, I'm going to be so mad. How are the cheaters at this point? Depends on who you are. If you're a streamer, it's actually pretty bad, I guess. We got our taste. We just got our taste of it. Of somebody targeting us. But normally pretty normal for what they are. How much do you fuck up my armor? A lot. Asshole. I feel like that was a rogue from across the way that just shot me. Fuck it. You're welcome, Haiku. Gotta make sure we don't get hit by that guy with that. I don't know what his fire field is. Oh, we got the task done. Unfortunately, we had to kill a couple of rogues, so we're aggro now for a couple of raids. We'll have to remember that. Lateness of wipe contributes to lack of cheaters. It does. They get bored just like everybody else does. That's why when we get, like, events make them come back. So you always get a spike in sus players with events. You're welcome, MCO. Hmm. Oh shit. Hey. I just picked Peacekeeper on accident. Wasn't even thinking. Oh. Never mind, I see. So we can do one or the other. Hmm. Okay, now how come when I bought them, they were worth 300K, and now they're doing this? Hmm? 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 All right, so now we gotta go streets. Oh, I bring streets. RPD go burr.
Just got Prime back again.
Yeah, maybe. Just got Prime back again. Kappa, thank you for the 3 months, dude. The RPD does go burr. I hate that. I always click on the wrong button. We're gonna be chonky. Oh, I can't wear this rig. I gotta wear one of these. There's no MREs? It says there's 9. What the hell? This thing's just fucked up. Do I think next wipe will have in-game traders and map-to-map travel? I think we're going to have some map-to-map travel. I don't know to what extent, to be honest with you. I mean, we're testing traders right now with Lightkeeper. Right? What did I craft here? I don't even remember. Was it a wrench or was it... It's gonna end up being ammo where you die and spawn back at hideout, losing your gear? No idea, dude. Wait, I mean, that's what we do right now, Kappa. Wait, what? All right. No, I don't know what's going to actually happen. To me, it sounds like the mechanics are going to work the same, but instead of going from raid to hideout back to raid, you'll go raid, extract, another raid. But there's a lot of questions around that specifically and how that's going to play out. Like lots of questions. And we don't have the answers to any of it. So. Keep that in mind. Considering Streets performance alone, all maps matched together with scab and tracking all players, no one can run that. They probably can't host such servers either. And I think it's a technical limitation more than it is anything. Mark Patton, thank you for upgrading your membership to a Crayon Connoisseur, sir. Much appreciated, dude. Possibly already started one. So I don't think that's going to be it at all. I think it's just going to be like the normal mechanic, but they might throw some kind of like reward, like you get some kind of bonus from going, or maybe the raid that you go into has half, like if you go map to map, maybe it has half as many PMCs, or maybe it has better loot, or you know, there's all sorts of things you could do to incentivize people to use the map to map but not require them to. Like all sorts of stuff. You know what I mean? So we'll just have to see what they decided what they want to do. And I could be completely wrong. It could be a complete whole nother level of like considerations that were I just hope we get to use the kit. Be sad if we don't. Hopefully they add like barters for the PKP in the future. Eager to see how they work with bipods too. Oh, we've used heavy weapons a couple of times to good effect. It's just the way Tarkov plays right now, it doesn't have a lot of meaning. You kind of got to force it to have meaning, but when... the moments work up, it's kind of cool. You know what I mean? The real missing content is door breaching DLC. This is it, right? We do this task and it's... That's it, isn't it? Yep. All right, let's see how had no idea where the I had no idea where the grenade went, dude. I had no idea where the grenade went. It made no noise after it bounced. That sucks, dude. I mean, we're lucky we even made it inside alive. I saw it come in the door, and then but I don't know. It bounced once, and I completely lost it. I think it was a little laggy, but that might have just been because it was kind of quick. Like, it kind of looked like it stuttered a little bit in the air. I had no idea which side of the room to get away from it, and I might not have been able to. It might have been like the perfect grenade, and I might not have been able to get away from it, you know? And outside of just pushing out the door and like running at the guy with the fucking PKP just shooting. It's just there's not a lot you can do. It's playing squads, man. There's just not a lot you can do. I got into a bad position because the mounted gun. I'm lucky I made it past the mounted gun, but there's just not a lot I can do with the mounted gun, you know? I couldn't have taken a very good position, and I wanted to get some space so I could heal. I didn't expect them to be able to get in as quick as they did. And then I heard the guy behind me, which kind of distracted me. And like, that's just the kind of the play-by-play a little bit, if you will, of how it kind of all went down. And that's why it sucks, because like I would gladly run the PKP more often and have fun with it, but you can't fucking get them, dude. So it's, and I'm not going to get that one back. Those guys are going to, like, if that guy makes that out alive, he's going to take it. Even though there's a team on the other side that was pushing in that he might die to. But I ain't getting that back. That guy kind of ran up on me, and I think he was like thinking like he was gonna meme on me or something, because he just let me kill him. Kind of let me kill him, you know what I mean? Like, he gave me an opportunity to spin around and fucking shoot him. But it appears as if the raids are going to be eventful at the dealership. So we only need to kill one more player on streets, right? I guess we'll play with it and see what happens. We'll see if the cheaters get in with us. I don't know. Wait, would they have to be pretty persistent to fucking, after what, a couple hours now to still be here? Yeah, I'm gonna do, you mean grind solo or grind PvE? Throw. We didn't hear him throw that grenade either. Like, I don't remember hearing him throw the grenade or pull the pin or anything like that, which sucks. No, I know we heard it land, but I mean, we didn't hear him pull it, is what I'm saying. We heard it bounce once, but that was it. You know what I mean? Like, we heard that initial impact and maybe one right after it, but it wasn't enough for me to locate it or find where it was at. You know, one thing I heard at at TwitchCon in Europe, when they were talking about stuff and they talking about audio, and they said, you know, they want audio to be realistic, which means it's not always predictable and you can't always tell where you're hearing stuff from. And I heard hundreds of thousands of Tarkov streamers screaming, Tarkov players screaming all around the world at the same time, because it's like, okay, are they going to try to tell us the audio isn't actually broken or bad, that it's just realistic, so it's unpredictable? Well, it's not. Yeah, I get. Yeah, is with it. You love when physics and reality is unpredictable. Yeah, but what I mean more is that, because you can be tricked by audio IRL, right? Like, audio can do goofy shit in real life. You know, a ventriloquist throws their voice, a weird echo. You know, thermal layers. There's all sorts of shit that can make audio do dumb shit. But that's not what we're talking about, other than sometimes rare cases where, like, doorway audio does something you're not expecting. But nonetheless, like, we get into the whole thing, like, I can hear Jesse fucking... Is that fire I'm hearing? I think it is. Well, the bigger thing is, Swithwick, is who cares if it's realistic, if it's not fun? We're playing a game. I want to shoot that sniper scav. His stupid ass go prone as soon as I fucking shot, probably. What's up? Okay. Not okay. Tarkov is having audio problems because you have a game that's trying to mimic realistic aspects of audio. In a complex environment. Which just leads to all sorts of badness all the way around. Like, I wish it would work. I really wish that the engine, the Oculus, because I did a ton of research into the Oculus engine and what it is. And I really wish that I could have faith that they have the time and the resources to figure it out and get it right. I don't think it's a lack of desire. I don't think it's anything like that. Everyone kill a spawn in here. Yeah, it was actually kind of fun. It made this part of the map dangerous, right? Now it just kind of feels like a place you have to cross. Before, this area was like, oh, you kind of had to be careful coming in here because fuck, Killa could be just chilling. have a bit of a problem that I don't know what to do about right now, chat. That could be colon tie over there. I need to find a place to hide and go prone because I have a canopy up. I put a little inflatable pool up outside for the kids, and we put a canopy over it so they weren't getting baked in the sun. And the wife just told me the wind is picking up for a thunderstorm and the canopy's still up. So I have to go take care of that real quick. All right. Hopefully this works. Be right back, chat. All right, we're still alive. What I missed, chat? Yeah, Lightkeeper's having lots of issues right now. Relic. The only way I could get Lightkeeper to give me the next task, I had to kill Zerachi and do the, what's it called? Make amends task line. And then he gave me the next task, but it's a huge pain in the ass to do that, so keep that in mind.
What do you keep it in mind?
That the make amends task line is challenging, annoying.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I just saw somebody right there, chat. You think we get a shot at somebody? Oh, there's one more, chat. You think he's with these guys? I'm worried he's with these guys. Or do you think he's just somebody who had the same idea as me? Because why would he go look, but not... Why would he go look out that window, but not set up on it, unless he looked out and figured he couldn't see it well enough? There didn't used to be windows in here. They added windows. When did they do that? Because I'm wondering if old boy is going to come out and around and try to flank that spot, or what he's going to do. He just peeked me right there. He tries to go out the other side now. 100% he tries to go out. He won't go out that side after I just shot his buddy. He's going to come out this other side so we can go wait for him over here. Just depends on how long it takes for him to do it. There didn't used to be windows up here either. They added windows to those. Glass. The real question I have, Chad, is if I got over here fast enough. And do I risk trying to push up from here? That's got to be our guy, right? He got yelled at by that scav. He ran out. Got yelled at by that scav. And decided to turn right and just happened to come towards us. Looks like him. Yeah, but there's like 3 looks for PMCs right now, Kappa. The CQC mask, a U-lock, and then everybody else. Excuse me? How? Shooting the man, he spins and instantly headshots me. There had to be a duo right there. It had to be a duo. For them both to run across me like that the way they did. They weren't a duo. Or did they team kill? Some of them did, but I hit him too. I watched his gun jump. I hit him. I know I did. I feel like he just got team killed. Because we heard the shooting right after I died. He just got a lucky headshot. That's all that fucking happened. That's literally all that happened is he got a lucky fucking headshot on me. Real streamer, not live, yeah.
Afternoon, gents. What are you guys up to?
I was just getting ready to get off, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
6.5 hours for me.
You...
And I'm kind of tired of having to hide my screen every time I start a raid, so.
It's been one of those days, I see.
The super targeting. This guy that's been targeting all the streamers.
Yeah, that guy. He's making his rounds again.
Yep. So we hit 6 hours. We got our task done. Now I can get the achievement. That's why, okay, so that is why everybody's doing this task. That's why everybody's doing this. Is because it's the easy task to do of the new event. Everybody's going down the proper route. It's not because people are happier with the AKs. It's because killing 3 PMCs on streets is easier than killing Gus or Boss Mach. So people are getting that done and turning it in. That's what's happening.
Those two tasks do not seem balanced at all, but okay.
Well, it's not like Gus. It's not like it's super hard to kill Gus or Boss Mach, but he's not there every raid. I mean, you can literally run one raid and kill 3 PMCs on streets. No big deal.
Well, that's what I was meaning.
Do you get them both at the same time?
You can. Oh yeah, no, they're at the same time. Yeah, so you can choose to do one or the other.
So.
And I actually had fucking Kaban on streets, but I got pushed by 2 2-mans, or actually three teams, 2 of which were 2-mans. I don't know. I never did see the third one, and I ended up dying because it's too many for me to deal with by myself. I was the first in the fucking dealership. But, yeah, I ended up killing players, and I just turned it in there because I'm done with the event, so it's easy. And it doesn't matter which one you do, you're gonna get the achievement. But that's why you had to kill him in a specific location to start. I mean, where you had to kill him at the dealership, Alti? That's not a hard task to do. I mean, I would, if I had survived, I'd have got 3 of them that first fucking raid we were there.
All right, time to go find some scav guns.
Just go factory, and you have to go factory anyways. Or you can buy if you're on the site, and then buy them off the flea.
Well, no, I need the 5 found in raid.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
You want a buddy list?
And I was doing factory, but too many fucking players with like GLs and shit yesterday.
Oh, was it? Yeah, it was.
Oh yeah. I'd kill like 3 players and then die. So like a GL or a couple times duos camp in the extract.
I got 3 of mine because I killed a player as a player scab on factory and he had them on him, so I just took them off him. Sucks to be you. Well, we got the event done today. That's not too bad. We could have got it done a little bit faster. I not had to screw around, but. Oh, that's the other thing. I want to go see if my arena task is there, chat. We'll do that real quick. Let's go see if my arena task showed up since we ran a bunch of raids. I went with proper liquid just because I had it done. I kind of wanted to go with Peacekeeper just to do it that way, but...
That's what I'll be doing. Now that I know what it is.
Yeah, well, proper's winning, like, by fucking 9 miles. I loaded right back into Tarkov, my god. We'll go look. Let's go look and see what the score is, chat.
Yeah, but I can't imagine if you go the Peacekeeper route. Like, if you go the Peacekeeping route and proper wins...
You still get the achievement, just the rewards are going to be better. The way they made it sound is the reward is going to be better for whichever side wins. As far as some of the other stuff you get. But both will get
Maybe
the achievement.
Maybe some of the good gamers will go the good route.
Well, you're 20th, so they were dead even yesterday at like 3,000 or 4,000. Peacekeeper's 75,000 and Proper's 95,000 right now, so.
Oh, I mean, that's not...
20,000 in a day. It was like 5,000 earlier.
Yeah, but
today
20,000 isn't a lot.
It's growing. Like... It's growing though. Is my point.
It's because people are fucking sissies. I want to go the easy way.
Like, well, Tarkov is full of Weenie Hut Junior members, so don't forget that.
And it's every target, so it's scavs and PMCs. People take the path of least resistance. Well, not just that, like, you don't, like, a lot of people are like, okay, I'm just gonna get it done because I don't know when they're gonna turn this fucking event off and I want my achievement, you know? I 100% understand that.
Listen, you want to shoot me an invite?
What's that?
You want to shoot me an invite?
I am currently in the raid.
Right, just whenever you get out. Figure 2-man better than solo for factory.
Oh, shit. Bro, the scavs are wild nowadays, man.
Mm-hmm. All right, chat, that's it. That's all she wrote. We're calling her for the day. I might take tomorrow off on streaming again and work on YouTube. Till I can get ahead of the curve here, I think I'm gonna need 3 days a week streaming and 2 days on just straight YouTube. We'll see. If something happens tomorrow, obviously, but
Jesus.
Or if we stream, maybe we stream something other than Tarkov. We shall see. But appreciate everybody hanging out today. Chill stream. Wasn't too bad. And we got the event done. Happy days. Y'all have a good evening or morning wherever you're at. We'll see you on the next one, all right? Good night, everybody.